So let's do it. Let's go play some more game. Alright, in the Central Power Reservoir, because I'm looking for more items is the thing. And I don't know where the more items are. The more items might require additional uppies. That might be the problem. I might not have enough height. Like, I'm wondering if I need to get up to this area. You can kind of see it here. This sort of intermediate here area. Or maybe even on top of the roofs in order to get an additional item in this area. So maybe I give up my search for now and move on to progression. Which I definitely know where we are progressing. That's certainly a thing that I have. I have all of that information. How much am I missing? Let's see. I have... How many of these do I have? It doesn't say. It just says I have them. It doesn't say how many I have. Oh, no. Alright, so the last thing we did was bought a thing off of this guy. And that was all of my money. That's cool. And then I think the next step is... Hi. Whee! Whoa. Just went for it. What a guy. Probably back to the pavilion. I guess if I look at my map, I can kind of see where I think I have access to more things. Oh, I was gonna go back to the 8-man village stuff, right? The 8-man facility. And I was pretty sure that I missed something else in this area that I could have gotten. I don't think there is much room to go back to the actual 8-man village. I suspect. Ooh. Right, bows. Right? Like, I don't think going back to the actual 8-man village is real. But there's definitely stuff in this area. I mean, there's a lot of, like, doors I haven't been through, but also a lot of the doors I haven't been through are gated by some sort of progression item or another. And I will be the first to admit I don't know which progression items I am missing in order to get through the various spaces that I couldn't get through before. Oh! This has a thing! This has a thing I don't recognize. What is that thing? It's like a hat? Is that a hat? It might be a hat. Definitely items I didn't get. Man. Lots to do. Definitely lots to do. Alright. We're gonna start with going back to the pavilion. Because I think I have done everything that I intended to do in the power reservoir area. While we're out here, we can see if anybody has anything new to say. Oh, I have something new to give to Schwantron? Heck yeah. Take a multi-tool kit. You deserve it. Probably. What do you have there, Yi? Don't get too excited. This isn't a toy. It's a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment. That's great! I happen to need some tools. Can I borrow it? No. What if you accidentally sliced off... Just... No. No. What if you accidentally sliced off your own fingers? Come on, I'm not gonna do that. Did you forget? I made every single piece of furniture in our house. Let's see, what does this button do? A knife just popped out! Wow, it moves! Careful. This is a product of Ying. The blades are very sharp. Who's Ying? Small child is a carpenter. The small child is everything, it turns out. The small child is also an accomplished author, as well as a variety of things, probably just in his own fantasies. Ying isn't a person. It's a nation on Penglai, famous for their crafting, but that was a long, long time ago. All the great craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the turbulent era. The job of craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of this. I don't get it. People who can make stuff are super popular in the village. Our neighbor Afang knew how to sharpen stones to make all sorts of tools. With her spears, even I could hunt down boars. We had lots of meat in the village back then. He's a hunter too? Man, Schwanstron really is everything. Well, some might ask what if those spears were pointed not at boars, but at other people. I did cut my hand on a blade once, but it doesn't mean that we shouldn't use spears, or that we should look down on people who make them. My friend would be so happy if he were able to hear your words. Then, does your friend mind if I borrowed this tool? Ugh. Fine. Just remember to hold it steady. Only use the blunt blades, and never point it at yourself when cutting. Okay! And don't press buttons with it, or let it touch electricity. Okay! Okay, cool. It's a lore MacGuffin. I love lore MacGuffins. Alright, that's fine. And how's Kuafu doing? How's the biggest of Chongsters? Nothing new to say. Alright. He's definitely gonna touch electricity. Oh, he's gonna touch everything with that. It's gonna be a problem. If I wanted a pipe upgrade, that would require another 500 gold. I'm pretty sure I have another 500 gold, but let's go find out. I have exactly another 500 gold. Will you let me confirm? Thank you. And then I can have another pipe charge, which is going to make my life a lot easier. Did it get more expensive? No, same expense. Level 2 just requires another herb catalyst. Alright, great. Azure Sand Magazine. Okay. And I probably want to get Transmute Unto Life at some point, but only after Transmute Unto Wealth has, you know, done its work. And I still can't get up to here, which is very sad for me. Actually, I wonder if I can use my Mystic Nymph to open that chest. Can you go up here and open the chest? You don't seem to be able to do much here. Alright. You cannot hack the chest open from a distance. Too bad. Do I have anything else from you? I don't think I have anything to give you. Alright. Sorry, Shanghai 9000. I do have this. Still can't get up on the roof, though. Alright. Alright, so... should we try that? I feel like that was blocked for different reasons. We could try one of these. I think the top one is the power facility, right? Is this reset? Or was this not open before? I might have not opened that. Okay, let's go here then. Now that I've unlocked this thing, whatever this thing is, where does this go? Someplace entirely new. Lake Yaochi Ruins. Wow, if only I knew where I was supposed to go. If only I had any kind of memory about what the next plan was. I know that I'm going after the rest of the souls, but I don't know where they are. Oh, God. And fragile bridges, huh? Oh, that's spiky. That's fine. Oh, God. How dare you? My goodies. Basic component. Alright. Not that exciting. Keep thinking that button is the button that's gonna do that thing, and it never does that thing. You know, this is not working out super well. Wait, how come? What happened to my? I thought I got an additional charge on the pipe. No, it heals more now. It got to level 2. Okay, I didn't get an extra vial. I got a slightly better pipe when it comes to healing. All right, I didn't die that time. That's good. Slowly working on things here. How about you just die? You I need to parry. I need to parry well. There we go. Ah! Whoa, God! Oh, we are very good at this game. Very, very good. Alright, let's try that again, but better. Let's try that again, but better. Whoa! Schwan Schwan has words for me? This is a cutscene? They're talking? What are you making? Looky! This chair can lean back! I designed it. Pretty cool, huh? I thought you were going to make a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair. Why not? This chair can help you relax. Schwan Schwan knows about the important things in life. Hey, kid. Don't even think about calling that a finished product. You didn't even hook up the medicine cauldron to the legs. Was this a group project? When did you guys become friends? Huh? I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chubby kept coming back to take... You monkey, this is my multi-tool! Didn't either of you see my name written on it? I did. That's why I took it. I never wanted to play house with an 8-man child. The way this kid uses tools is totally deranged. My precious tools can't stand up to blood or rust. Got it? Uncle Chubby helped a lot with the joints. If it wasn't for him, the chair would have collapsed the moment someone sat on it. So does this chair have any special features? Not really. It's just well made. Don't be like that. We all need a sense of ritual in our lives. Okay, next I want to make a bookshelf, a bed that can fly, and a pot that can cook on its own. A Ying craftsman can solve any problem you may have. Nanu. What? I never agreed. Do you guys have a thing that helps you shower with the press of a button? Quit messing around and give me back my tools. Turns out they are adorable. And the couch has gotten a couch? Now we have a couch? Oh, we sure didn't have a couch before. But no, I have a couch to hang out on. And smoke. I got a smoking couch. Alright. Giving Schwan Schwan the tools was definitely worth it. Alright, let's go get our experience back. Let's not get Hollow Knighted. Let's not get Dark Souls'd. I'll wait till you're turned around. Shouldn't smoke around children? Probably not. Unclear if Schwan Schwan counts. Schwan Schwan is an old soul. Wow. What just abolished her? Oh, still got me, huh? I'm gonna heal up real quick. He turned around, rude. Alright, that'll kill him. Alright, got all my goodies back. Not that I had much in the way of goodies. But we're doing okay. Hello? Oh! Tone puzzles! Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins. If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I'm also confident that you are not about to harm me. I mean, that's how the video game works. I don't think I could harm them even if I wanted to. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. Whoa! They're a seer, a diviner, a prophet. I have always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides. I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Penglai. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. Oh, sure. Appeal to tradition. That'll work. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Wow, this character's really irritating. I kind of want to smack him anyway. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms. Praise be the soul, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the Empire. Are their eyes still closed? Something is going on there. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People invented a whole new way to define soul. Oh, we got a lot of lore. That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. Huh. A late friend of mine once said something similar. Do you know why he's a late friend of mine? Threats will get you nowhere. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Are you going to help me solve the tone puzzle or what? Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine. Now that sounds a bit more interesting. Oh, that's right. That reminds me, I've got a little something for you. I've never met you before. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls with the same melodies. Alright. I guess thank you, although you're being very creepy about it. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. Ancient sheet music. Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Schwan Schwan. Okay, more garbage for Schwan Schwan. I guess this doesn't help me solve the tone puzzle. This old sheet music was apparently used for sacrificial ceremonies. It was obtained from a mysterious Solarian individual. That's pretty accurate. Oh, good. Resting has occurred, and I very much cannot get high enough to do anything here. Wonder if I can recognize any of these symbols. Hey, is it showing the next note I have to play? It's showing that same symbol, but with a dot on the bottom instead of a dot on the top. Wonder what that means, if it means anything. Oh, what's here? Oh, another elevator. Restricted level. Huh. Floor locked. Okay. Well, this will probably be a useful elevator to remember exists. Assuming I can remember things exist. Alright, so they're organized high to low. That's at least a little convenient. And there was some mention of listening to the background music? Like you can hear the echoes of the bells from eons past or whatever this dude said. Wait a minute. Oh, bells are breakable. That's, worrisome. Can I get up there? Nope. Boy, there's a whole lot of, like, not quite enough height to do things here. Which bodes well for the odds of me getting double jump or something. Did I not rest? Can you please get your charge back? Thank you. Enter. Danger. Whoa. Suddenly everybody's here. Why does this one have a helmet? You gotta parry twice in order to get the thing. Hop. Hang on. Oh. Okay, that's a place to go. Great, I love places. I want to go pop the bell first, though. Trapped on the other side of the fragile thing. Got him. The bell sure woke them up, though. That's interesting. Okay, let's recover that health loss. I'll just sit here for a second. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Man, I was moments away from changing my my style in the menu in order to be able to use that talisman. Aw, disaster. Oh no, what do you do? Okay, 2 attacks. Oh, 2 of them. Oh, can't parry that. Yeah. Okay, no, I get it. I didn't get far enough away. That's fine. That's on me. Try that again. Ha! Get parried! Oh, I can get more money from this thing again? Interesting. I think I lost the money, though. Interesting. Good parries and bad parries. Alright, well, let's recover here. Oh, God. Wow, that did real bad. Are they platypi? I think that's unlikely. Oh boy. Man, I need more max health. Max health would be great right now. Need more masks. Oh, that's what the mask is for. Huh. It's pretty good. Alright, well, you can just pop then. That's fine. I'll let that heal. And then we'll see if this full heals or not. Not quite. Level 2, still not doing much more than half my health bar. Oh, God. That also went poorly. Alright, let's just go into this with full health and see how well that works for me. Hello? That's one. Oh, I missed. That's terrible news. Oh! Haha. Oh, dear. Alright, well, that's a win. But, Mystic Nymph. Ah, okay. Hack it. Well, that went extremely poorly. But you'll be thrilled to know it's now over. And I can go back and rest if I want to. Or go forward and hope for another rest over here somewhere? Hello? Interact. Where do you think this takes me? Somewhere. I'm gonna go back and rest real quick. Oh, I'm not gonna go back and rest real quick. It turns out that is not a legal course of action. Okay. Oh, parry the platypus. I get it. I get it. Huh? This is our ride? Incredible. Oh, I don't like this technology. That seems to suck for everybody involved. Did in fact suck for everybody involved. Yeah, of course they're not going to be happy. They've got a spike in their head. All right, let's go get my goodies. Oh god, water bat. But it let me get the money, which is interesting. Okay. So I can hit the water if I want to get the money back that badly. Great. Oops, that's a miss. That is not a miss. I don't have to fight these guys again, do I? Doesn't look like it. Good. Okay, full recover. And then we can try this again. Why is this the method of traversal? Why does the ferryman need to be stabbed in order to ferry me places? Oh god, this idiot? I lived! Examine? Alright. Lake Yaochi Steel. What's up, Senna? Yeah, we got cats. That's what's going on here. West of Yaochi and towering above is the Daybreak Tower. As an ancient Penglai holy site, Kunlun's Yaochi Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies. Back when Sol was just the name of a star. Excuse me? So are the Solarians the only remnants of Earth society? Because that's a hell of a backstory. People viewed the primordial roots as the mother and the soul as the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to be able to reach heaven. During summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate with song and dance, exalting the soul with their lyrics and passing on their soul worship to subsequent generations. The heck is this? Oh, right, medicine refill. And that is... Okay, so we're fighting a boss is what you're telling me. Medicine charges and arrow charges. That tells me we are about to go fighting a boss. Incoming signal. Okay, who's chatting now? It's Heng! How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I'm really worried that Heng is going to turn out to be an antagonist. I've never left Xia, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about all those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time. Oh, it's flashback time.
Kim?
Heng, why haven't you gone to sleep yet? You talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. I've told you again and again, the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. You just don't know them yet. They could be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? Heng is too cute to be evil? It sounds like you haven't watched enough anime, Inkling. A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions of light years to reach us.
What can they say?
I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past. It's a cute story. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. Milk? I didn't know the roots were milked. That's news. What my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as the food for the primordial roots. See? See? That is some evil talk! That is not the talk of a good person. That sounds like someone who's about to make you rejoin the live stream. They emit a song as they devour. Devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night. They sing about all the stories across this vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe. How they nurture new stories as others come to an end. For all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from... Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial root's energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. See? Even Yi knows it's worrying. He is correctly worried. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star. Ignore all that stuff I said that you don't like. Look, a shooting star. You didn't approve. You thought the world ran on sentiment. Ran not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore to never talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed. Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please, don't worry about me, dear brother. I am not alone. Not when I have the roots to tell me your story. Why have we never tried to talk back to Hang? I really don't know what's going on with his backstory. But there is clearly something going on with Hang. And it's not just backstory. There's another building I can go in. But what if I don't go in the building? I parried that. You jerk. Whoa! Big guy. I'ma shoot him. Yeah, shoot him! The correct answer was shoot him. Oh. Jerk. Basic component. Sure. I like basic components. I'm a fan of components, basic or otherwise. Where does this go? Grotto of Scriptures. Sure. Grotto of Scriptures. Y'all see any scriptures? Uh-oh. Who the hell are you? Gomang. Ooh. Look who decided to show up after all this time. Harpy Cat! Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. Do we know why his people's civilization died? No, not really. I could sense it from afar. As stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I don't intend to die in these barren fields.
Oh?
Barren, you say? Then let us fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste. Not even a skinny little mouse.
You saw?
Rise and shine, my beasts. There's work to be done. She seems real evil. So, of the 3 Solarians, well, I guess 4 Solarians we've met, I guess I have to distinguish between Solarians and souls, right? Gomang strikes me as a soul. She strikes me as someone we're going to have to kill in order to get her permission to do a thing. But we found 3 of the 10 souls, of which my character is 1. And one of the ones that we found was my friend, Kafua, who's adorable. And one, I guess, is an enemy? I guess is an enemy. And then the other Solarian that we've met is the weird diviner person in the bell tower? I guess Hang is also a Solarian sister? Yeah, I have no idea what happened to their civilization. I don't even know if it's actually falling apart in the way that you seem to think it is. Or the way that it might look. Because a lot of it still seems like it's active, right? Like, Gomang is still out here doing whatever she's doing, farming, right? Like, I think he was killed for heresy, essentially. Like, he tried to suggest that, oh, they talked about it. But something sort of more, more of a, like, live and let live solution to something. I wish I remembered. I wish I remembered the lore. Like, this was, you know, 2 days ago, and I already have forgotten literally everything. And he was basically put to death for, you know, suggesting that there was this better way to do things. But he didn't die. He got saved by the roots. Although he looked pretty dead. So I don't know exactly what happened there. And then he was, basically, nursed back to health by one of the characters from the Ape Man village, who are basically farmed. Like, they are sources of meat and energy for the Solarians. It's kind of evil. It's a little evil. Alright. Oh, she's got bells too. Bells everywhere. Oh, what are these? They look like zombies. They have the, like, the... Mama, it's dark. Oh, God. Jiangshi soldiers. This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape men. What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. Yeah, this whole livestock thing is, I think, part of the problem. I was there when we captured ape men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pets or as livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts, now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me? Oh, right! Thanks for the reminder. I'd better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today. Bring him down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. Okay. Alright, we gotta kill some zombie hoppers, I guess. Sounds like a good time. Oh. Oh, wait, this isn't part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said bring him down. Damn it, this is a complete disaster. You imbeciles. Ah, well, bummer about that, huh? Alright, well, I guess we're doing story stuff out here. Character bio has updated. It better have. Gomeng, one of the 10 souls in the council, and responsible for managing agriculture on New Kunlun. Yep. Alright. Cool. Scary. Interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, to the tutorial world. Alright, cool. Teach me things. I'm ready to be taught things. Maybe should have expected this, but okay, whatever. Oh. Binding chi to form a blade? Intriguing. The theory is simple. But manifesting it will be tricky. Charge strike. Oh. Neat. Oh, okay. Interesting. I might be able to get charge strike to break shields. Sure. Oh, there it is. My body and the blade, bound together by chi. Was it? Is anyone there? Or was that just my imagination? Pretty sure I'm going to need to fight you here, as usual. This is the final trial. Can this sword penetrate a defensive barrier? Seems to be able to do that thing. Ha! This sword lives ever present in both myself and the world. Thank you, Tutorial Ghost. You have once again taught me something important. I love learning things. Charge strike. All right, sounds great. Release the attack button after charging to unleash a powerful forward thrust which can destroy enemy shields and hard obstacles. And also, incidentally, get you a very small amount of forward momentum if you are trying to traverse gaps. Oh? Oh, okay. Alright, don't touch the garbage. Got it. I have a skill? Oh, I think we're going for Incisive Drain at this point. Oh, hello. Charge Strike. Yeah, there it is. Unlocked. Yeah, we're going for Incisive Drain, so I'm saving up my points now. Because we want to get to, Enhanced Blade. So I'll save up this point until I get one more point. Really? Alright, that kind of worked. Hello? This guy again? Is it the same guy? We meet again, Sir Yi. How did you get here? Are you following me? Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. A scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There is no need for violence. For those missing context, Chiyo is a living weapon. Like, literally genetically engineered to be a weapon. A poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first. You flatter me, sir. But that is the reason why I cannot obtain Jin from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to peruse my wares. Do you have anything new, or is it the same stuff as before? It looks like the same stuff as before. And we still haven't found a use for poison, so I'm not going to worry about it. But Recovery Jade would in fact... Nope, not that one. Last Stand Jade? Quick Dose Jade? Oh, it was Health Thief Jade. That was the thing I wanted. In fact, I should probably go and activate that, since I am in a, oops, in a position to use it. Mobquell can go. Let's get Health Thief, so that I can recover health after a successful Shadow Strike, now that I have learned about Shadow Strike. From behind with a strong attack. So if I shoot someone with a bow from behind, I'm gonna actually rest up here. If I shoot someone with a bow from behind, I should regain some health. Are the wares pre-warned? Wow. Try that again. Boy, I'm gonna be running into these walls a lot, aren't I? That was wrong. Got him. Oh, I thought I was going to parry that. I was wrong. It's probably not parryable. Okay, a little bit of health gain, not a lot of health gain. Oof. Oh, jeez. Nope. Wow, don't get near those things. Okay. Learning. Today we are learning. There's got to be a way to avoid that. That looks like I get in from below? Intriguing. Below. Yeah, alright. We can go there. Hang on. I'm going to go backtrack a bit here. Because I think I know where that is. Right? Like, that's right underneath there? Yeah, we could totally get there. Do I have 1,000? Did I want 1,000? What did I want from you? I guess I want some of these other jades. But, like, I need a, I need a way to equip them before any of this helps. So none of what you have on offer really feels like it matters too much right now. Ah, okay. So we deal with them by getting close enough to trigger them, but not attacking them. Alright. Yeah, there it is. Alright, cool. I can do this. Get up there. Nice. Standard component, sure. Good work. One more rest, thank you. Ow. Kaboom! That was a little less good. Ooh, I can't cross that. That looks real dangerous. Unless I do something about this. Yeah, I'm just not going to engage with that, I think. Till I figure out a longer dash, I guess? Oh my god, there's a hive. Alright, well, heck with that. Heck with all of this. This is not going well. Oops. Wow. I'm doing very badly at this, it turns out. Oh god. Okay, he can do that. That's cool. Okay, I can hit them and then dash away. It's not easy, but it is doable. That went well. That was a good fight. Which means, yeah, getting close to them seems like a much better way of handling that. Rather than trying to attack them. Because then the timing on how long they take to blow up is a lot easier. Hello? Are you a Shanghai? A Solarian! Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How are we doing today? It's not like I want to chat. I'm just carrying out my directives. Why are you tsundere? Give me a status report. What? Who do you think you are? I don't give out reports to just anyone. I'm only doing it because I pity you. Okay. The crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. This season's harvest, our 921st, is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. We are also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. Populations of symbiotic dragon snakes have greatly exceeded the optimal range. It will require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. Dusk Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs. Estimated repair time, unknown. There, I said it. Happy now? Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown. No, it's not. It just takes some time to organize everything. Agriculture is really complicated. Listen up, every module here was carefully planned by Lady Gumang. Like Lady Gumang herself, every plant here is filled with grit and dedication. These permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years. You need not worry about their condition. How do I shut off the yellow water? What? Don't be silly. The yellow water is incredibly concentrated. You'll be in big trouble if you operate without a permit. That concentrated nutrient mix is toxic. You can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. The controls are at the highest floor next to the dragon spout. Okay. Did you see where Gumang went? Why should I? You think I'm just going to mark it because you asked? Lady Gumang is in the Agrarian Hall to the right of the water and oxygen synthesis zone. Why are you going there anyways? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant as she's always been. Arrogant? I will not allow you to slander Lady Gumang like that. The lady is the most pragmatic and the most charitable scientist. New Kunlun can enjoy a stable food supply thanks to Lady Gumang's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions, collectively called the Farmer's Mindful Method. It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil, fertility, and other automatic systems. Well, she sounds like a real control freak. Probably a good person to have in charge of stuff, but maybe not a fun person to hang out with. Also, at least a little bit evil? In other words... I mean... In other words, she's a control freak. Say what you want, but the lady's methods allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Gumang was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. Alright, that's... I have had enough Lady Gumang apologists. Goodbye. That's it? I was ready to answer your questions and everything. You're the worst. I'm ignoring you. Alright, but can you give me map data? I would like some map data. Where do you think you're touching? What nerve? If you want the data, just give me 400 Jin for it. There's no need to destroy me. It's not like I want to keep talking to you. I just don't want to be shut down. 400 Jin is kind of a lot of money, but also I feel bad. I don't want to kill the Shanhais. You're actually paying for it? Well, don't expect me to thank you for this. Whatever. Congratulations, I am letting you live. You can be mad at me about it if you want. I know it's because you're secretly smitten with me. Memory chip containing map data of the agricultural zone. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. Yeah, we're taking this back to my home base, Shanghai 9000, immediately. Agricultural zone is mainly comprised of the greenhouse and the water and oxygen synthesis zone, which supplies New Kunlun with the food and water needed to sustain life. Yellow water report. Monitoring yellow water quality. Flow rate, normal. Concentration, undetectable. Yellow water, a concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlun, is comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Its high concentration can harm Solarians. No joke, yeah, no, we figured that one out. Necessitating immediate localized excision if it comes into contact with the skin. Excision? Like with a knife? Ooh. Ah, we shut off the yellow water. Good news for me. Oh? That's weird. Why is this a grabbable ledge? Huh. Alright. Okay, a little bit of healing. Money! We're doing pretty good on money, actually. Get over here. Uh-oh. Oh, that seems relevant to my interests. Okay, cool. hate it when that happens. Hate it when everything involved with this guy. Damn it! It was bad. Okay, back to the pavilion real quick to turn in the map data. And then we'll go rescue our experience and money. You are just a robot assistant. How are you able to decipher this information? Shanghai 9000 doesn't ask where you stole chips.
Huh.
Right. We're accomplices. Then hand me the data. Great! Good job! Good talk! Huh. So now this is open. Neat. As an easy way to get up there. That's cool. And this is interactable somehow? No, I can go down there. That's what opened up here. Right, you're here. That's great. Get wrecked, idiot. And this is a different one. This is not open. Okay. So we still gotta go up here. And this is the idiot that took my life? Alright, well, let's deal with you appropriately then. Wow. Wow, no! All of my goodies! Why am I so bad at this? Oh, sad story. That sucks. Whoops. Well, at least I'll recover a little bit. But I lost a whole lot more than that. Oh, jeez. I lost like 1,000 Jin. And probably like half an experience bar? Heck. Basic components. Thank you. Ooh. Wow, you're a boingy. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to not die to this idiot. Right? Can't do that. Oh, crap. Ugh. Okay, that's a pretty narrow escape. Oh, is that the one that I was trying to get past? I think that was the one that I was trying to get past. That's cool. That's good. I might go back and heal at this point. Yeah, the frogs don't auto-explode. Some of the animals do, but the frogs don't. I'm just gonna take a quick rest here. So, how much of this area have I seen? Kind of a lot. But by no means all. Yo, Keuro! Wow. How's it going, man? Welcome. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing good. I am doing excellent. I hope you're doing good as well. It's been forever. I've at this point unsubbed from World of Warcraft, but I check in on the server every once in a while, on the Discord server. People are doing good. Oh boy. So satisfying. Hi. Yeah, got him. Oh, there's gonna keep being more, isn't there? Oh, those things are loaded. Nice. SOD kind of fell off. Yeah, I was wondering actually how much of the stuff from SOD made it to the new anniversary servers. I don't know that I'm ever gonna like log on and check, but they keep doing resets, so you know, I guess if I ever want to get back into it, there's always going to be another point to get back into it. What am I doing here? This is neat. Oh, okay, that's helpful. Yeah. GDKP still banned. Mail between ults is instant. Okay. I mean, both of those are things that I think are good, so, you know, not mad about that. Mutated crops. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. Oh, not everything is under your control, huh, Gumang? Not quite as all-knowing, all-powerful as you think you are. The first generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Lear and the Fangxi Guild. It demonstrated sustainable development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the Nine Kingdoms. After Lear's disappearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun Island laid fallow. The Sol Gumang later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory, and providing nourishment to the dormant Solarians. Alright, man, I'll see you around. Yeah, good to hear from you. I hope things are going well. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, we don't want to fall into there. But it does look like there might be something worth coming down here for. Bell? Intimidating. What do you suppose is in here? Oh, well, that's convenient. But we still don't know what to do with Belle. I don't have that power. Oh, I do have that power. Oh no. Enemies. Should have seen that coming. Oh, explosions! Oh god. Okay, that's great. Let's come into that with full health. Painful. Okay. Jump, double slash. Yep. Oh, he leaves mines! Mines all over the place. Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep dying here. This is fun. Two daggers, okay. That worked out fine. Okay, that's not parryable, yep. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. I thought I had a chance to heal there. I did not. Yeah, this game's bosses do not mess around. I tried to dash out of that, and it didn't take. Ah, I missed. Also, there were mines. Extremely missed. Holy. This dude is kicking my ass. What a fight. I'm gonna come in from the other side this time. Since this is where my health is. Oh, that worked. Okay. Oh, wow. The hitbox on that is huge. Right? Can't get out of that. Yep. My responses to attacks are not good. I need better reflexes here. That's half my health! Jesus! Yo, this dude hits like a truck! I guess it's the red attacks. The red attacks are big. If I'm getting hit by red attacks, I'm really doing something wrong. But it's not like they're easy to dodge. I dashed! I didn't dash. I died. My dash was still on cooldown. No! It's fine. It's not fatal, is the important part. Oh! He left a mine on me! I need to dash away from that. Okay. Wow, what a tough fight. tried to dash and it didn't take. That! Okay, yeah, dashing away from the mine for the dash to not be off of cooldown yet when he does his jump attack. That's a heck of a trap. Whoa, rude. Yep, that's exactly the problem. Yup. God, it's such a huge hitbox too. Ah, jeez. I guess I can't dash away from mines? Yeah. To figure out how to avoid getting hit by that thing. That thing exactly. Yep, that's the thing. That's the thing I need to figure out. Sure, have not figured it out yet. Can I just run away from mines? Do I not have to dash away from mines? Oh, okay. That one worked. That did not work. Oh, those are very big. Okay, if I stand up here, can I can, actually. Oh, but he heals! He heals too! Okay, I definitely parried that one. I don't know what happened there. But sure. Okay, if I run away from him, he heals too. Wow, that's so mean. Okay, well, if that's how it's going to be, then I'm just going to sit back here, and you can heal, since I've done 0 damage to you. And we can try again with a little bit more health. That's brutal. That's so brutal. Those are some nasty attacks. How out of my league am I here? My god. Right, can't parry that. Huge. I should be dashing away from that, huh? Really? Yeah, okay. Okay. So, he drops the mine after the double attack. So parry, parry, and then run backwards to get out of the mine range. Because if I dash away from the mine, then that leaves me without a dash for his probable follow-up, which has happened numerous times at this point. Alright, what can I do with steel, with jades here? Can I mess around here in order to... Steely jade doesn't matter. Mob Call jade doesn't matter. Stasis jade is helpful, and I think Health Thief also doesn't matter. So, none of this matters. Great, great, love it. Whatever. The double attack, okay. Figuring out when I can parry and when I can't parry is the real hard part here. I mean, I know, like, what attacks I can parry, what I can't parry, but, like, figuring out how to respond appropriately in the time frame I am given has not been easy. Wow, that's a huge start. There we go. Okay, starting with the arrow is pretty good. See if we can do a little bit more of that. Oh, I can't parry that. I'm gonna go heal real quick. my god, I'm so close. Die! Holy crap, what a fight! And I won that entirely on the back of resetting the fight and ambushing him twice. Avarice Jade. Yes! Increases the gold gained from killing enemies. This is what I'm looking for. Well, that was worth it. I need to not die on the way out. That's important here. Alright, Mob Quell out. Avarice in. First off, big rest. Second off, man, is there survivability that I can get out of here? Because all of these seem to be like Azure Sand. That doesn't matter to me. How do I live through fights here? I don't think any of these things let me live through fights. Ah, to get Incisive Train, I still need Chi Boost. Okay, well, I guess we'll Chi Boost here. Man, hitting harder with a sword is still so far away. After a precise parry... Okay, so this precise means precise parry will boost my internal damage recovery. Is kind of cool. Skull Kick seems very cool. Inner Strength. But yeah, none of these are even remotely defensive. Maybe I'll get something over here that's defensive, but like none of these even remotely defensive. Incisive Drain. All right, and then Avarice Jade. Yes, please. Maybe I don't need Stasis Jade. Maybe I don't need Stasis Jade. Stasis definitely helps for the bosses. Not convinced I need it for regular fights, although Mob Quell may be more helpful there also. Jeez. All right, well, that, I'm glad that's over. Oh my god. Oh, that's what the 1 of 1. That's a boss fight. That's what that is. So there's a boss fight here. Now that I finally hit that boss fight. Oh, that's great. And there's still treasure around here somewhere. That's potentially helpful. To know that there is treasure around here somewhere. Maybe a fake wall or something. Unclear. Definitely didn't spot anything on my first time through here. And I believe I have looked at the entirety of this zone. I want to believe I've looked at the entirety of this zone. Yeah, that works. Neat. But we can take a quick once over. Yeah, that one I already opened. There. How do I get to you? Is that the thing? No. That is not the treasure it was talking about. That is treasure, but it was not the treasure. Okay. I suppose there comes a time I'm going to want to just send this all over the place to explore. Oh, it moves so slowly. Nothing up there. Alright, fine. There's probably something relatively obvious in the middle of the room that I just never looked at. Oh, that might be it, actually. Unknown seed. Solarian artifact and be gifted to Schwan Schwan. We're finding a lot of Schwan Schwan gifts. Seed was found in the greenhouse. Due to genetic modification, it's hard to determine what it will grow into. Ah, that was it. That was the missing thing. Okay, good thing. Good thing we found it. I guess let's keep going then. My own money. 1,000 money. Let's go talk to our good friend Kafua and see if there's anything we need to spend money on. Kafua, what you got for me? We could also go give Schwan Schwan stuff while we're out here. Nothing for you. But Schwan Schwan, no, let's check out Kafua first. Hey Kafua, I ran into Gumang. You want to talk about it? Nope. Cool. Transmute into life, Azure Sand Magazine. This requires an upgrade piece. This requires an upgrade piece. So nothing that's immediately useful here. Expands the number of shots available for the Azure Bow. I mean, that's actually not that bad. It's probably worth spending money on. The next one is a lot more expensive, sure. Yes, 3 now. Great. This is what I wanted to spend it on. I wanted to spend it on pipe vials. I'm bad. Ricochet Jade is cute, but not that relevant. And I have to remember that I have to come to the 3D printer for the pipe vials, if that's what I want. And that is, in fact, what I want. Alright, Schwan Schwan, where are you? I got things for you. Oh, do I have things for you? Start with the sheet music. Can you read this score?
Huh?
Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times.
Huh?
Whoa! So that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes, given the owner of the score. Ah, we can ask Abacus for help! Abacus? Oh, yeah, my AI! I have an AI! Of course, we can ask the AI! The AI is going to know the answer! Forgot about the AI. Completely forgot about Ruyi. Yo, Hamu, thank you for the 60 months of continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. How you doing, man? Of course we can just ask Ruyi. My lord, this sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time, and I can convert it into easy-to-read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Schwan Schwan how to read music. Yes, my lord. This AI is more reliable than chatbots. A little bit. This has been pretty helpful so far. Just came back from the company party. Oh. Yeah, no, it was all boss fight. That fight was such a pain. I died after like 3 hits in so many times in a row. What a terrible fight. Alright. There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home? But you don't play the flute. Not important. That's all. And I need to get going now. Uh-oh. Asking questions about Yi's past? Yeah, it's not gonna fly. Play something for me once you get a hang of it. Yeah! Man, I could just come over here and talk to this guy? Oof, should have done that more often.
Really?
Congratulations, my lord! With the addition of Kuafu, our side grows ever more powerful. I think you already knew he would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first.
Bancha.
Of course! None of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer. You've really learned how to act on your own accord. But I'll let it pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy. What else you got, buddy? If you encounter adversity in battle, you can try using different sets of jade stones, my lord.
棒塞球，
The jade stones left behind by the Fangxi Guild are said to have tremendous powers. That's a thing that I believe to be true. I agree with that statement. Alright, we got another thing to give to you. Oh, I can't give you the other... I can give you the other thing. It's just not listed as an exclamation mark. Well, let's give you the other thing. Hopefully it doesn't interrupt the music thing. Whoa! Is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me? That was my original plan. But now that I've brought it back, I'm not so sure. Why? I'll keep it alive this time, I promise. This time? Ooh, really? The vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long. Got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently, and before I even realize it, my crops always dry up. I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on then, let's plant it! This is such a big place, why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in the courtyard, personally. Don't just make these decisions on your own. Okay, plant a tree. We love trees. Oh, maybe this is how I get uppies. Instead of abilities, I plant a tree. I'd believe that. That seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow some really big fruits. I'm not sure. This came from Gomang, so I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. That little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. This time I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and healthy, and hopefully not be a scorpion.
唉，
Ugh. Were you even listening? Fine. But if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me. Got it?
はい。
Got it! If scorpions end up... Yup, this is the concern. If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time. Schwan's a cook too? Sure. This 6-year-old can do anything. I promised that I would be good and stay right here. But after you're done with your business, take me out to see the sights. Alright, we'll worry about that later, I think. Alright, so I have a suspicion that something will happen if I leave and come back. So I'm gonna leave and come back. And see if that results in something happening. And then we can continue on to whatever else it was we were gonna do in this level. Schwan's sleeping over here. That's great. Okay, that's wonderful. Nothing is happening with the sheet music. I can't help but notice. And this is still growing. All right, nothing happening yet. Fine. Maybe it moves at the speed of plot. Didn't actually need to go up there. Okay, alright, yeah. Alright, we did everything we need to do here, so, moving on. Down we go here. Some mechanisms can only be activated with a charge strike. Yeah, seems to be the case. Ow, rude. Ow! Ow! Can't make it there. Oh boy. I don't know that I want to. Ah, these guys are everywhere. Yep, instantly dead. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Not a fan of these idiots. Right, the double attack. Whoa. I missed. Jerks. Alright, we gotta find some people to ambush to get our health back. Whoa! I said ambush other people, not get ambushed. Heck. Heck. Extremely just got ambushed. This is unacceptable. There he is. Instantly demolished. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Can I? No. But also... Ooh. Man, I'm trying to see if I can hookshot through the water. But even if I can, that would leave me in a pretty bad position. So maybe I don't. Excuse me, why did I do that one? Whoa! I don't even know what hit me. I guess the flyer? They can attack? I didn't expect that. I thought they just shot projectiles. Let's try that again. Ah. Okay, yeah, that seems relevant to my interests. That also seems relevant to my interests. Alright, let's go get stuff. Really? Even the regular version of that enemy sucks. Man, this place is heinous to deal with. Okay, that's a lot more damage. Wow. Nice. I do see you here, so that's good. Oh boy. All right, now we got it. Whew. Flying puzzles, okay. I see that route there, but let's go get whatever's over here first. Herb catalyst, nice. Make my pipe even better. There's more stuff to find here. Do a rest. I don't want that. You don't look like you're happy to be here. But you're here nonetheless. Alright, let's go. So weird. This is how technology works? Hate it. Alright, who's attacking me? Come on, let's go. I know we're gonna get assaulted. We always do. And by always, I mean we did once before. Oh, I can't get up there. I would like to get up there. Probably. Oh, idiots up there. Yup. Yup, that's a death. That is, in fact, a death. Agreed. Oh, what a mess. Try it again? Yeah, try it again, I guess. There's stuff over on the left side is the thing. So much to traverse. This feels kind of difficult to come back from. Let's go to the left side first, then. Think there's anything up here? Sure does not seem that way. Worth investigating, though. Right, the double attacks. Woof. Okay, this sucks. Oh, it's timed? I want to be up there, though. Maybe I can get there from around? No, I get there from the right. Or from this side. We just gotta actually get up there. Can I get up there from here? Maybe I can't get up there from here. Yeah, this does not look like I can make any kind of from this side. Maybe from the other side then. Alright, we'll try from the other side. Okay with that. Dangerous. Alright, what's up here? Whew. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, we got platforming. Ladies and gentlemen, we got platforming. Thank you for the Tau Fruit. Love to see it. Dusk Guardian Recording Device 2! The second one. Second in a series. No one will be seated during the Ori and the Blind Forest portion of the game. Yeah, I respect that, though. The Ori and the Blind Forest also had really good platforming. Case file number 13. Log entry. The deceased had fled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He had already died several days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. Huh! I wonder where a piercing injury might have come from. This does seem like a good place to get a piercing injury. I don't get it. We do our time, and then we get to live the good life. How could he be so stupid? The eerie thing is, cuts on his body were really deep. Oh. So you're saying not from all of the surrounding spikes? Guards don't attack Dusk Guardians, so I'm suspicious as to whether it was really an accident. I've been told that he must have pissed off one of the animals, so that may be a reason. I still have a lot to learn. Yeah, like, how to read between the lines and avoid obvious manipulation. Water synthesis pipeline panel. Warning, severe pipeline damage detected. Dusk Guardians have been notified for emergency repairs. The water and oxygen synthesis zone is the fountain of life for New Kunlun. During construction, Gumang designed an extensive symbiotic system with genetically modified plants like pig trough leaves to release oxygen and purify water efficiently. New Kunlun's well-being depends on this water and oxygen supply. For the well-being of all passengers, any contamination is strictly forbidden. Danger! Danger! But that's down now, so we can get up here easily. Rude. Fine. Oops. Can't jump out of a dash, huh? Just money? I mean, that's a lot of money, so I guess I'm not mad about that either. But still kind of surprising. Alright, that's an exit. So let's just go back to the route. Can I make it back to the route, you think? That's a question. Alright. Final Doom run successful. Back to the boat gauntlet. Almost at a second skill point. So close. Alright, give me some people to kill so I can get a second skill point. I gotta watch out for frogs. Oh, right. What the hell hit me? Was that a death? Did that count as a death? I guess that counted as a death. Okay. Let's go spend this money, actually. Like, this is a lot of money to be sitting on. This is really a lot of money to be sitting on. I do think I want Medical Jade. I don't know when I'm going to want Medical Jade, but I do think I'm going to want Medical Jade at some point. Do I want that more than I want any of the other things that are currently available to my 1600 Jin here? Still don't know how to use poisons. That's cool. That. I would like one of those, thank you. Still no Darksteel, that's fine. Yeah, okay. We're good now. This is good. Also, I have my smoking couch. The couch for smoking in. For relaxing and smoking. Schwan, are you not going to play the flute for me? Not yet. Fine. All right. Once more. That's so... Do we not have a better way of motivating these transport dragons? God. Solarians. Just gonna hang out here for a second. Okay, cool. Oh man, that looks scary also. I don't want to be up there anymore. Good thing I didn't go up there. Did we make it? Everything cool? Looks like we made it. I don't know where we're going, but we made it. Now the question is going back going to be equally difficult? Incoming signal. My lord, something's not quite right. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records for these zones haven't been updated in a while. The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but... Why can I hear your voice here, Yi? Are you inside this green ball? How impudent. You mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop! Don't touch that wire!
Huh?
The green ball just told me you're visiting a farm. Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend? Ooh, she is very much not my friend. No. She and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her. It's really not the right word. It's true. If you were classmates, why would you not be friends? Well, I mean, enemies is also an option. I know. It must be because your mentor picked favorites. Not at all.
Huh?
So who was more talented, you or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. That's one way to look at it. Are you guys going to compete? What's the punishment for losing? Death. That's enough. Lord Yi is very busy. We mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Xuan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he is an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him. Just make sure he stays inside. I will keep an eye on him. If there's any new development, I will contact you again, my lord. Gumang is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. Yeah, caution. Definitely my strong suit. Caution, absolutely a thing I am good at. More like I'm going to die repeatedly until I figure out where and when caution is actually required. Yep. Yep. This is definitely a boss fight. Wow, just straight into the boss fight? I thought there was going to be more to this zone. I guess we've actually been through a fair amount of this zone. This zone does not need to be enormous. Oh, it's these idiots. Why the holdup? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you of all people didn't like to waste time. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous. It was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was upending the truth part of this endeavor? Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? Oh, what is she eating? You see, that is the difference between you and me. Did you know that farmers in the Tian Shan Mountains spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious octoberries? Octoberries. Octoberries. Is them looking like eyes part of the appeal? Evolutionary pressures pushed wild octoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. To put it another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is? Don't you understand? Octoberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians. They all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. You're only dominating others for your own pleasure.
Oh?
Dominating? No, I'm protecting. Those that are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. My plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already. Silence! You messed everything up. You ruined my immaculate plans. If Aigong had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Aigong, that's a name I haven't heard yet. Forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day that one gets to swat a particularly pernicious pest like you. Nice alliteration. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive way. That's... I guess that's not a euphemism? Man. So gross. Alright, the bell has rung, the battle has begun. Control system activated.
行凶，行怒。
Beasts heed my orders. This time, exterminate him for good. Whew. Wait, oh, they have separate health bars that are not Gumong's health bar. Okay. But I can't attack Gumong yet. Okay, they actually don't have that much health. So that seems fairly manageable as long as I can actually, you know, as long as I know how to parry. Let's take a look at Jades. Yeah, not Avarice. Stasis. Actually, Mob Quell over Health Thief. Like, it's not like I'm gonna get Shadow Strike, right? Shadow Strike requires them to be, unaware? Oh, no, it just says from behind. Interesting. Intriguing. Yeah, I will. No, with two enemies, I want Mob Quell. They don't hit that hard. They don't have that much health. I think we can do it like this. Whoa. Oh, that's damaging. Okay. Oh, boy. Alright, now we're fighting Gumong. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, if even one of them dies, she comes down. Okay, interesting. But ideally, we kill them both at the same time, so we have all the time to set up for when she attacks. Ah, get out of there. Whoa. she comes. Okay, that was pretty good, right? I got like 2/3 of her health. Whew. Oh, that's also 2 attacks. Three attacks, huh? That was way worse. That was way worse. I didn't get a charge attack off, which would have helped. I think the charge attack is probably more damage than the 4 air hits. Can I hold on to this charge during this cutscene? Oh, I don't want to be in the middle of that. Wow. Didn't even get through the first cycle. All right, try that again. They've got a decent chunk of health. It's not that easy to get through all their health. Ooh. Yes. Oof. Alright, I had a lot of healing that I did not get the chance to use there because I was not looking at my health. That's fine. That's fine. Learning. Oh god. Okay, heal. Alright, that was pretty good, actually. That looked pretty good. Ooh, okay. I'll, take a quick hit. Healing energy. Almost. There's the bell. No more controlling your monsters. Now it's just me and you. Oh, it knocked off their control thing. Nice. They're gonna turn on her, aren't they? That seems likely. Control relinquished. Mama? Mama? Oh. That's... I didn't realize how deep that control went. Oh no. Well, I mean, that's sad, but also get wrecked.
照顾我，
Damn it all. I had everything planned out. After Igong found the cure, I was going to rebuild Penglai. Cure? Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing. Would take less than a millennium to establish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin.
叔叔，
We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself.
拿起锣棍，
What are you staring at? Kill me. No. I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. To think all that's needed is just the sacrifice of a little freedom. Time to practice what you preach. Are we the baddies? This, I mean, she's smart. She's useful. Maybe now she won't be a problem. But, like, this doesn't feel good. Also, she's going to need some healing. Reap what you sow. Oh, man. Mama, what should we do next? Yikes. Hey, look, rewards. Ready to eat rations. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Schwan Schwan. We just keep on giving stuff to Schwan Schwan. Alright, fine. Just add hot water to this convenient portable food product to taste many of Penglai's most popular drinks. This one is bubble tea flavored. Standard component. Man, that's a find, I suppose. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's pretty horrifying. Alright, well, time to take her soul. Her soul seal, I suppose. Oh, good. The Gumong backstory we've all wanted. So hungry. So cold. Join us. Only the council can turn your ideals into reality. Well done, my children. Work hard and I'll let you live longer than the others. Huh. Turned them into straight-up zombies. This way you'll always be by my side. I mean, she does have some sentiment. It's just very weird. Work the fields alongside the people. That way, no one in all of Penglai will ever go hungry again. Noble goals? She just needed to not be as much of an asshole. Well, that's 3 of 10. Or 2 of 9, depending on how you want to look at it. Seal of Gumang. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Gumang's soul seal, containing the character Yi, signifies equality. Gumang's childhood experiences drove her to study agricultural technology. He believes in efficiency and the survival of the fittest. However, underneath that facade of ruthless efficiency lies more complex emotions and motives. I mean, that's probably accurate for most people, but sure. That was the wrong button. Whatever. What? Oh, I walked into spikes. I see. I see what. Jeez. Grotto of Scripture's entry. Oh, we don't have the data for this area. Where do we have the data for this area? Also, what do you think are the odds that I can get that far across here? Probably not very. Like, that's the only distance addition I have. I mean, I do have some momentum arrest in the arrow also, right? Oh, that might actually work. Oh, wow. I gotta go save. I gotta go get my HP back. I mean, I guess I can just smoke about it. And that works. But I also want to reset my Jades. Wait, do I want to reset my Jades? Oh yeah, no, I totally do. I want Avarice. I suppose as long as I am here, I should rest. A nice red uniform to go along with all that ruthless efficiency. I don't think she is a member of the Spanish Inquisition, if that is what you're asking. Although I'm sure her uniform is one of her weapons. One of her... Maybe not one of her chief weapons. But she seems like the type. Hiya. Well, that's actually really close. I don't know that that's good enough for me to actually make it. Maybe if I also threw in a charge? This will refill my health, but it won't refill my arrow charges. Maybe if I also threw in a charged attack, it would do it. Is this sequence breaking? I'm not sure if this is sequence breaking. This is maybe a little bit of sequence breaking. Dark Steel, hell yeah. That allows me to upgrade my bow, doesn't it? Now I'm kind of stuck on this side though, which maybe not stuck per se, but this is sure interesting. Is this how you're supposed to get up here? I mean, this is a place I haven't been, so who knows? Right, double attacks. Sure. Woof. Getting up there is going to be difficult. Okay, well, that's handled. Oh, convenient. Basic component. Great. The problem being, I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, from the top. Never mind, from the top. We get out of here the obvious way. Thank you. Chankun board. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Schwanschwan. Everything is gifts to Schwanschwan. When does this turn into gifts for me? It comes with a complete set of Xiangkun pieces. The game originated in the Chan Kingdom and is known as the oldest strategic board game in Penglai. Can I ground pound through here? I already have everything I'd ever want. Not sure that's true. I'm not sure I agree with that statement. Ancient cave painting. Poem on the genesis of Fusang. Fusang, the soul's spear. In its sorrow and compassion, it descends, granting us life's vigor. The primordial roots, also known as Fusang, is the oldest plant on our mother planet Penglai. It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and land masses. Since prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the roots. It provides shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Penglai, civilizations arose wherever the tree thrived. Where am I? All the way back here, huh? I did not rest. Accurate. Accurate. There is stuff up there. Sure is stuff up there. Yeah, I don't have a ground pound yet. Alright. Nope. Still insufficient uppies. Oh, and I've been through there, but I haven't been there. Oh, which probably requires that ground pound I was talking about earlier. Alright. And then there's all this area up here. I suspect I shortcutted a little bit. So not exactly a sequence break. But I may have missed some territory back there. So it might be worth going back to experiment, to see what's over there. Correct. Yep, certainly stuff back here. Suspicious. Okay. That's some weird noises. Okay, yeah, so I could have come up this way. And gotten that treasure anyway, without needing to be weird about it. On the other hand, I do enjoy sequence breaking. Even if it's not much of one. Sequence bending, sure. What's that noise again? What's that noise? Guess this was a gate that got opened. But, like, is this indicative of... not as such? No. Oh, there's definitely stuff up here. Relevant stuff up here, it seems. Alright. Gotta come back here with uppies. Might as well rest. And we're back at the entrance. So what is down here? Now that the trap isn't. Oh, disaster. Fortunately, there's a route node. We can just traverse back. Yeah, we don't actually need to go all the way around again. We can just pavilion and come in from the other side. And hey, while I'm here, we can give stuff to Schwan Schwan. Oh. He did it. He learned how to play the flute.
No silent.
You're finally back. The performance can't start without an audience.
Huh?
What performance? The sheet music! You said to play something for you, so I practiced a lot! Oh, yeah. Of course, I remember. You probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought you picked it up on a whim. No way! I practiced every day! Getting used to the new Solarian fingering wasn't easy. I can vouch for Xuan Xuan's daily practice. He is quite talented. What's weird about this piece is the more you want to play well, the worse it sounds. It's almost like I need to just relax and accept it. Well, let me demonstrate. One, 4, 2, 3. I think. Whew, nothing out of tune. What do you think, Yi? Was it good? Yi? Yi! Don't tell me you weren't listening! Was I really that bad? It doesn't look like you enjoyed it. No, not at all. It was great. That familiar sound and tune. It was as if she was standing right there. Who do you mean? Abacus. Keep a lid on it. Mercy, my lord. Please forgive my impulsiveness. Did you finish converting the score? Yes, I have uploaded it to your database. Let's leave it at that for now. Remember to stow the flute away when you're not using it so it doesn't get damaged by accident. Can I continue using it? I already gifted it to you. Oh, thank you, Yi! Oh boy. Ancient Penglai Ballad. This is the main melody of an ancient ballad taken from the Daybreak Tower. It has endured the passage of time, and each note contains stories and secrets from the ancients. Really? Oh, it shows the notes to play and the order in which to hit them. That's helpful. That's helpful. Alright, is the tree grown? The tree is not grown. Alright, let's check in with everybody, though. We have just done major story events.
Guili.
My lord, I suggest going to the western part of the central core first. The transmutation factory and the warehouse zone are currently managed by Jie Chuan and Yan Lao, respectively. The factory emits massive waves of deadly heat radiation while it's operational. Forgive my incompetence, but I have not yet found a way to relieve the heat waves. As for the westernmost warehouse zone, there might still be opportunities to exploit, but that is only my best guess based on incomplete data. Is this the same? That feels familiar. Like, did I go out of order? Like, out of recommended order? It seems like there's a lot of flexibility in terms of where you go.
Locate.
A report for you, my lord. During our last call, the anomalies in New Kunlun's operations were mentioned. After a thorough investigation, I believe there is something fishy about this situation. Currently, several facilities on this island, including the greenhouse, have seemingly been abandoned. Under normal circumstances, the automatic maintenance systems should still be in operation, even during hibernation periods. Facilities are abandoned, but the guards are still patrolling. What's the reason behind that? That is currently unclear, but there is, as of now, no order to speak of on this island. Warehouse zone to the far west. Left from the central core. Right, this is where I got my nymph recharged. Okay. Yeah, did I go out of recommended order by doing the greenhouses? Presumably the greenhouses, the farming area, the irrigation area when I did. Direct question. Feel free to respond. 12:33. Maybe Kwafu has something new for me. That would be great. I don't think it's possible to do the bosses in an unusual order. That's fair. Oh! You got your hands on Gomang's seal? I know she's despicable, but you really didn't need to finish her off like that. Do you think what I did was wrong? I wouldn't say that, but we all used to work together. Guess I'm a little sympathetic. So, do you think the people she persecuted deserved it? Hoo, he's got some philosophy. Kwafu has arrived at this battle of wits unarmed. Yes, Cloud Piercer S. Heck yeah, extra piercing. So is this swappable? No, it's just the Cloud Piercer is now better. Good. I don't have a different arrow yet, but I do have a better Cloud Piercer, so that's cool. I love that there's a smoking couch. I am on board. Alright, and I couldn't have done the bell thing without this information because I needed Charge Strike. And I did not have Charge Strike. Two of 6. Oh my. There's a lot more to find out here, is what you're saying. Oh hey, stuff. Don't think that is the stuff. Wait, there's a stuff down here too. Oh, rude. Was that not it? Sounded right. Oh, start with 2. 2, 4. Ah. Yeah, okay. There we go. Unravel the mystery of the Daybreak Towers music sheet. Alright, I've played your game. The music sheet I gave you is an incredible piece. It would be such a pity if we're lost forever. That's fine. Alright, well, let's see what's going on here. Oh. Pipe vial. Oh, nice. That is a nice find. I am happy to take that. Yeah, I don't have the ability to get up there yet. Too bad. You know, as long as we're here... And I never did go in either of these. There was another one further on to the right that I didn't go in. And I just didn't bother. Aha. Well, now I can do the thing. Ooh, now I can break shields. Okay. There's another place where there's one of these, and I vaguely remember where it is. But I needed to do this before I could do that. Okay, that makes sense. Immovable Jade. Reduces time required to execute charge strike when standing still. Oh, that's intriguing. Maybe. I don't think it's that useful, but it's not bad. And I don't know how to get up there, but maybe you can fix this for me. Nope, it does not look like you can fix this for me. Tons of stuff to do up there the moment I get the ability to do so, which I do not have at the moment. Ow. And then this is like a whole separate zone that I didn't go into? Where does this go? Yinglong Canal also needs charge strike to get into. So I guess it makes sense that I wouldn't have done this yet. Aw, whiff. Of course. Of course. Time to go recover. Wow, I am doing miserable. Whatever. Just exceptionally bad so far. Oh, stuff. I want the stuff. Seems like a good time. Let's go get stuff. Well, that's wildly suspicious. This like Dragon Maw looking thing with the spikes, that feels like there's something going on there. Dangery. I feel like this jump is makeable. Maybe not. Okay, well that's not nothing, but that's not what I was looking for. Demolished. Yeah, all right. Oh, what? Rude? Okay. Advanced component. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Yields a large amount of Jin when recycled. That's great. I am here for a large amount of Jin. That sounds like a thing that I would like to be involved with. Healing. Oh, I can't do that. Can I go back up now? Or am I trapped down here now? Mistakes. Mistakes. Not exactly trapped. Farmland markings. Crop labels. Moor, origin, Yi Kingdom. Genetically modified, a staple plant meat with high nutritional value. Penglai is 90% covered in water, and little of the remaining land is arable. Ever since transmutation became commonplace, genetically modifying low-cost, high-nutrition crops became the most important issue for farmers to solve. At the dawn of the Origin era, natural farming gained traction, and genetically modified foods were shunned due to the influence of Taoism. The debates raged on, even as Solarians began to need less and less food. Neat. There's a lot of lore in this game. It's really cool. There's like a lot of backstory to play out. That's gonna hurt. Yep, that in fact. What are you doing, buddy? Basically, sure. Do I have map data for this area? I sure do. Huh. Stuff over here and stuff to the bottom right? Let's check the bottom right first. Ah, yeah. I am gonna die? This sure looks like I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind. Guess who's not dying? It's me? Whew. Movable jade. Yeah, it's not getting installed. I don't care. Oh, I'm hearing Zote noises. Who's out here? Is that actually Shannon? It is Shannon. Sorry. Ugh. It's you, a white-haired demon. Shannon? What's wrong with you? You got any poison? Oh! Ah, we finally found someone to turn poison into. Poison? Are you poisoned? No. I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick! Are you sure this isn't just your deluded babbling? It's not! Just feed me something poisonous! Okay. I mean, we got one of those. That apparently helped. This is weird. You're weird. Feeling better now. Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. Why did you save me? Aren't you in cahoots with those demons? I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be at death's door just now? My damn old condition again, that's what. Just my dumb luck for it to act up now. What kind of condition needs poison as treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin. This condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folks, it'll work like ambrosia on me. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition. A body immune to poison? Fascinating. Let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates at me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medicinal brew. What's so special about it? I've had my eye on you since you showed up in the village. You looked sickly and had an unsteady gait. My brew's good for strengthening the body. Believe it or not, one sip and you'll feel like a new man. My illness has no cure. Your loss. If you're scared, I don't blame you. Not a chance. Just pour me a cup. How is it? I wasn't lying, was I? It's not bad. Where did you get the recipe? Can't tell you that. All I can say is I'm the only person in the world that can brew this. So it won't be hard to reproduce. It's just chemistry at the end of the day. Chemistry? That's some kind of sorcery? Ugh, nonsense. Science is sorcery. And why don't you explain it for me? You're just getting drunk together? Firstly, you need to know that what was it again? You wouldn't understand anyway. Pour me another cup. Where do you plan to go next? I just decided. Reckon I'll bunk at your place for now.
Huh?
My place? You mean at the Four Seasons Pavilion? What whim made you think you can just waltz in without my permission? There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to. I've just got a good feeling about your place. Then take Schwan back to... Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with my medicinal brews. I can make a pot of my brew with every 2 items of poison you provide. Oh, the exchange rate goes down. Alright. The first one's free, now it's every 2. You've already thought out your terms. I still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal, though. Let's leave it at that. I got work to do. Remember to come to me if you find any poison. Well, I know where to get some poison. Question is... Oh, yep, that's worth it. I've been looking for this. I've been looking for this all goddamn game. Time to go buy out, what's his name, Chosai's supply of poison. Yes, alright, I will spend all my money. That's fine. Yeah, I don't want to deal with you. Okay, so this is whole new zones out here, which means up there is where there's more stuff. So let's go back up there, I guess, now that we have explored down here. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, that probably connects. I don't have the poison on me, nor do I have access to Chosai either. Hiya! That happens entirely too often. Those are spikes. Wondering what that is. That's new. That's not the kind of thing I've interacted with before. There's one over here too. What is it? It's furniture. It's a random breakable. Alright, break them. Just in case it, like, lures out a slime boss or something. Ooh, this one had a thing in it. Golden Yinglong egg. Hey, it's poison! The Yinglong lays a gargantuan egg every 100 years. Looks like a normal egg. The embryo contains a deadly neurotoxin. Think there's gonna be more of those? I mean, I'm down to keep blowing stuff up. There is still another item here, so maybe. This is not what I was looking for. Tianjiao Research Center. I admit to being curious, but there's another thing out here. Somewhere. Okay, sure. No, it does seem like that would be it, doesn't it? It seems like that's everything here. So what'd I miss? Something up top? Something in one of the pits, maybe? Seems unlikely. At least this is open now. Could be one of these things. Like there's been items in those before. That's so cursed. Wow. Ooh. No thanks. I keep trying to jump out of a dash and it keeps not working. Like, you can't jump until your dash completes. If you're already on the other side of a ledge at that point, then, you know, it's just over. Well, thank you. That guy kills me so often. I'm so bad at those parries. Oh, we gotta go get our experience back. Sucks. Again, trying to... Yeah, I can't do anything about that. No! No! Twice in a row! It's the same dude. It's the same dude. He hits so hard. That one enemy I'm just so bad at dealing with. You'd think I'd learn at some point. Haven't yet, though. Well, there goes a bunch of... I don't know how much cash I just lost. That's miserable. Check over here. Oh yeah, there's just a chest over here that I didn't bother to... Oh! Cultivation Jade. Whoa! Okay, yes. Absolutely. 100%. Alright, we've decided on our next set of Jade layouts. Gonna be a greedy cultivator. That's the plan. Please stop dropping me in poison. And it's 2. Oh well. I'm going to need so much more compute. But in the meantime, I will spend my resources on obtaining more resources. Maybe we'll do a rest first. Alright, what's out this way? Wait a minute, I've been here. Oh, yeah. No, I've definitely been here. Okay, cool. We'll go the other way then. To the Tiandao Research Center. Let's find out why I can't do anything here. Whoa! Get skull kicked. What the hell are those? Oh, I'm worried. Oh boy. Oh my god. Holy hell. That looks like the thing I'm going to need to attack. Well, these guys are monsters. I don't want to be here. This place sucks. Rui. My lord, have you found anything at the research center? I've been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh. They may be creatures that snuck in from the agricultural zone, but there's no way the facilities were left unguarded. I've never seen anything like this, but I don't think even Gumang would be this demented. Can you check the maintenance logs here? My apologies, but the highest clearance is required to access the research center. Everything there is completely classified. Fine. I'll just have to deal with whatever's happening after I take over. Of course, but please pay attention to your well-being. Feel free to return to the Four Seasons Pavilion when you're feeling too stressed. I don't have time for that. I'm hanging up. Oh. Tiandao Academy Periodical. Gifted to Xuan Xuan. Alright. More gifts for Xuan Xuan. An academic text from the Tiandao Academy titled Introduction to Telelurgical Applications. The scroll covers the basics of telelurgy. Telelurgy. And is easy to understand for beginners. What the hell is telelurgy? Okay, so there's big guards and there's small guards. Huh. Okay. There's something else going on here. I don't have the ability to kill them yet. Oh, you're one of the big guards, aren't you? No, you're a small guard. It's fine. Oh, those are spikes. Oh, those are lethal? I had that low health? Yikes. So, research center, very dangerous. That's fun. This definitely reads as, like, not supposed to be here yet. Yeah, this kick deals so much internal damage. Painful. Oh, he's got bombs. I see what's going on here. Ah! Oh, he's really got bombs. Okay. Okay. Not sure I want to be down here. This place is scary. If I have learned anything, if that is something is trapped in a lab, like, jar? Glass chamber like that? And is making berserky noises? And wants to be let out? I should by no means let them out. Yeah, alright, well, cool. You just stay in there forever. You can just be trapped, cat. It's fine. Can't go that way. Can maybe go left. Can maybe find a place to go up. I think up is outside of the realm of my possibilities right now. Would like to go this way, but that's going to require killing a flower. And at this point, flowers seem unkillable. I guess I could try and charge shot a flower. Nope. What are those, like, packaged pieces of flesh? Yeah, these are packaged ape-man bodies. What have they been doing with the ape-man? Oh, no. Hide inside a container? Absolutely not. Are you kidding? That's the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. Alright. I don't like this at all. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Oh, this sent me to a different area, though. Oh, this sent me to the central transport hub. Have I been here before? It's mapped out. I must have been here before. Where's this? Where am I? What? What is going on? Oh, that's not good. That is insufficient. There we go. Oh, it's faster. They're not the same speed. Oh, that's mean. Alright, fine. Be that way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Fully charged up. Okay, this was cool. I should go into more doors, I think. I keep, like, bypassing doors. I should just be going into doors, I think. Maybe I'll do that more often. Yeah, this was fine. Not a place I had been in before. Oh, I literally couldn't go into here because I have to come from the other direction to be here. That's fine. Probably. Oh, I can't go there. Why would you think I'd be able to go over there? What the hell? What is this place? No, thank you. Where even am I? Okay. Well, there's a boss in here that I haven't fought? Probably through that passageway that I can't visit. Alright, well, I guess I know where I am now, for what that's worth. I still want to go back to, the Central Hall, though. Yeah, eventually we want to go west, but not yet. I want to go here, to the other door that I hadn't gone through, and also to get past the trap. Yeah, I don't have the healing anymore. Instead, I have experience and money. I'm okay with that. Oh. God, that keeps happening too. Very bad at this. Okay, yeah, let's, we're just going back to the pavilion then. What's up, Vera? Cheers. Not going to engage with people here yet. Even though Senong is hanging out, we need to go give him more poison. Need to go get my, stupid polearm jerk. Taking my experience and money. Ugh. Been through here. Resting here, just in case I run into another polearm jerk. We've been through here. And this time we're not going downstairs. We're just gonna keep going across. Am I gonna have to fight people again? I might have to fight people again. Nope. Now it's free. I've done it the once, I don't need to do it again. That's good news. Yeah, and this I also just walked past the last time. So, what's in here? Okay. All right. Nice. All right, I solved your corridor puzzle. Soul Reaper Jade. Any Jinin experience absorbed by the enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. This removes the need to actually kill the enemy that killed ye. I might need to go in on that. I have lost that twice. And that's more than enough times. Would not like to lose out on that again. Scary. Alright, now we need to not fall. That's the important part here. Don't fall. Yeah, we just go down this way, and we don't fall. That's the plan. Here, we don't fall. That's the plan. Coffin inscription. Tortured corpse inscription. A life cut short too soon. The abused. Dead at 19. The inscription on this coffin looks like it was written by Gumam. The Jiangxi soldier was a military innovation pioneered by the Jie Kingdom during the war. Brain modifications removed any self-consciousness, and pre-programmed talismans helped reduce the need for training. Jiangxi do not feel pain, cannot feel fear, and will never desert. During the middle part of the turbulent era, the Jie Kingdom drafted many civilians into the Jiangxi soldier program, sparking powerful public backlash. I can't get up there. I once again require more uppies. How sad for me. Alright. Those are the same coffins that held her, her babies. The 2 zombies that she sicked on me, right? Apparently there was an inscription on that one. I guess they were ape men that she, for some reason, cared about more than anybody else, more than other experiments. And then when they died, she wanted to, like, preserve them. It's kind of what I got from her memories. Alright, well, we've done everything we came to do over here. So that's good. Now I have Soul Reaper Jade. Instead of Pauper Jade? We can always swap this out the next time I'm actually losing my my soul. Or next time I die, instead of worrying about it for right now. Alright, good progress, good progress. I'm on the lookout now, though, for what's-his-butt, for, Choshi, I think? What's the easiest way to get to him? I guess it's... I guess it's from the power plant? Where Kafua was? But also... Yeah, here. But that's like, that's a journey. He was down here too, right? No, not there. He was here? No. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I think it was here. Oh, I was right there. I could have just fallen and... Well, I can go back. That's worth it. I have that teleport. He's not right there though, right? He must have been. Maybe he was right here. Because I remember running past this area a lot. Where else would he be, I guess? Because he was right next to a flower, right next to a root flower. Or root node. So it's not going to be this one. Wow, look at the places I can go once I can actually go places. Yeah, it's got to be here. Wasn't he down here? There he is. Chio, that's his name. Alright, so let's buy some poison, I guess. Now have 400, and the next poison is 1200. I think we can make that happen. I've got a lot to turn into the printer. Is that Shenong stuff? I think that might be Shenong stuff. I got a lot to do here at the pavilion, too, so... Advanced component, 800. Okay, yeah. So that's 1200. And then there's another one at 1200. And I can make that, too. Yep. Give me all your poison, Chio. All of the poison is mine now. And then there is, like, 4K worth of jade that he's still got. And I'm not, like, super impressed by any of these. I might want a quick dose jade for later, but none of this is important enough that I'm going to be using it immediately. Alright, now we can go relax in the pavilion, I guess. Where's our boy? What is this? Oh, the tree! It's so big! He's just eating? He's always eating, like, random garbage? Isn't your tree growing a little too quickly? Isn't it great? It's coming along really nicely. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's chop some of it down to use as firewood. I agree.
Bizarre.
Oh, you're back! We don't know how this genetically modified plant came to be. We should dispose of it as soon as possible.
Bác ngài.
No! I worked so hard to get it to this size. He watered it like twice, my dude. Worked so hard. All you did was water it a couple of times. I'm telling you. Do you think this can grow all the way to the Heavenly Palace, E? They say that those living in the Heavenly Palace eat magic peaches that let you live forever. Don't believe those baseless fairy tales. And everyone thought I was nuts when I told them the real world lay outside the village. Don't worry, Schwan. When I find them magic peaches, I'll be sure to pick some for you to try. Oh, now the ogre's gonna climb up the beanstalk instead of the other way around. Just don't cause any trouble. There's nothing but trouble here, I'm sure. Eee, how did your match with the bird lady go? I ripped off her legs and then did terrible things to her mind. I enslaved her with a magic collar. Maybe don't say that to Schwan though. I'm pretty sure I won. Yeah, that we can leave it at that. I don't think it matters who wins or loses. I just hope you're all still on good terms. As good as ever, Schwan. Did you make up? We sure did not. Sure did not. Alright, you, buddy. We got some talking to do. I thought a beautiful place like this would be just as nice to live in. Turns out it's all just appearances. What? The Four Seasons Pavilion isn't lacking in... I've tasted everything I could get my hands on, and nothing tasted any good. Okay, but you eat poison? Like, for funsies? Your palate is messed up. I also thought I could get a clean break from the village. But now you got that kid Schwanzschwan running around and causing a ruckus. And then there's that talking shadow called Abacus. He won't let me start a fire. He won't even let me dig holes in the ground. Such a nag. Why are you trying to dig holes in the ground, Shenong? If you don't like it here, you can always go back to Peach Blossom Village. Heh! I'd still rather stay here. Better than living with those insufferable idiots. Yeah, that's probably true.
Hey.
My special medicinal brews can have miraculous effects on fitness. Perfect for martial arts practitioners like you. Remember what I said? No poison, no brews. Where would I find poison for you? Don't think about it too hard. A lot of things in this world are poisonous. Only, it won't be sitting out on the street. You'll need to explore more dangerous or secretive areas. Okay. I'll try my best to find some. But I can't gauge toxicity. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself. Rest assured, the poisons I've taken exceeds the number of times you've spoken in your whole life. That seems like a suspiciously exaggerated number, but okay, buddy. Have a poison.
What?
Careful. This is a Yinglong egg. The embryo is already formed. If you don't chew it thoroughly, it might bite your tongue off. Don't worry, my tongue's tougher than my teeth. Interesting. Like a mix of eggs and meat. It's also been soaking day in, day out in the chemical fertilizer area. If you eat it, you're theoretically... The meat's fragrant, the bones are crisp, and that aftertaste is... it's weird. My tongue's getting numb. Did we kill him? Nope. It serves an ingredient for your brews. Oh no. Well, this is what I'm eating with you? What I'm drinking with you? Sounds dangerous. Alright, well, here, have a ball of flavor. You just ate it without a second thought. You could smell it, right? There's something that's been fermented. The smell's not that bad. But it's animal feed.
准秋.
So what? If livestock can eat it, why can't I? Did you know that animal feed can sometimes taste better than the food we eat? That's incredibly suspicious. His palate is absolutely fucked. Let's go. Bottoms up. Been a while since I met my match. The others in the village can't keep up. They won't even try. Bunch of cowards. Good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by. Though I did have a couple of buddies back in my hometown. Oh? How's the alcohol there? We should go try it out one day. If you were to go from here to my house, you could walk for a lifetime and never reach it. There goes the drunkard, talking nonsense. Isn't a single place I can't walk to. Both of you talking nonsense. Alright, so... It looks like each one of these is... an 1/8 increase off of my original life bar. So I was at, 4 bars, 4 little ticks. And now that I have had the brew twice, I am at 5. So 2 more turn-ins and I'll be at 5.5. Getting there. Bit of a process. A lot of talking. Ugh. Snake kept biting people at the entrance to the village. I've been craving a bite of it ever since. Wow, dude. You are just incredibly focused on this. What a guy, Shenong. What a guy. Reminds me of Quina from FF9. Unexpected. That's a pretty good texture. Also not as gamey as I imagined. What? Where's this stench? That's all you. This is a scavenger. It eats garbage and feces. You're going to stink for at least the next 3 days. Maybe clean your kills first? Jesus. Yeah, just eat mind control fungus. This will go great for you. What's this? Is it a bug or a plant? Before it died, this bug was parasitized and its movements were controlled by a fungus. Interesting. Hard. Kind of chewy. Was that everything? I chewed it up pretty good, but my jaw feels out of control.
What?
Shenong, are you still lucid? I want to stop. Why won't my body listen to me? Guess this is what you could call uncontrollably delicious. Delicious. He eats the mind control fungus, and the only thing the fungus does is force him to eat more of the mind control fungus. Alright. Huh. Don't try to hoodwink me. I'm not like the other idiots in the village. Whenever they see something they don't understand, they just think it's the work of gods or ghosts. They'll worship whatever and however the shaman tells them to. One day I'm gonna overthrow that shaman. Leave this stupid village and live like a free man. I mean, you already have? How drunk are you? And then you've seen what the outside world looks like. You're just moving from a smaller cage to a bigger one. Sounds like drunk conversations. Yep. Another half a thing added. Alright, I'm gonna turn in my last poison. And keep on the lookout for more poison. Does this look like a person to you? Am I just imagining things? Imagining things. This is the root of a medicinal herb. The roots tend to resemble arms, legs, and a torso. I just saw it blink. You sure it's not alive? There are stories about how they can walk, but they're just folktales. It just moved when I bit into it. I swear. Oh, you know who Shenong reminds me of? Is, I don't remember their name, but that one, witch in Potionomics that you have to feed ingredients to in order for them to help you find stuff. That's who they remind me of. Willing to eat anything. Anything and everything. Alright. That worked out just fine. Let me give you more garbage, I guess. Oh, I got so much garbage to give you. I have brought you a storybook. Hey! It's...
This doesn't look like a storybook at all.
This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes telelurgical applications in such interesting ways.
Oh, all those words and hardly any pictures? Did you really read this whole thing? Didn't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors?
What are you implying? I had lots of friends. I just liked reading more.
What is it about? The diagrams look like a bunch of weird lines and circles.
Telelurgy is the basis for all modern Solarian technology. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't look that interested.
It's not that I don't like it.
It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Telelurgical theory and application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway.
I'll give it a try.
Schwan desperate not to be seen as a child. Good. You should skip the introduction and go straight to chapter 5 to learn the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from chapter 1.
Oh, so many words. Can I draw pictures for it?
You know what? If that helps you learn, I am not going to interrupt your process. Now, this is maybe more his speed.
Ah, you got me a stone grilling plate.
No. Hello? Have you never played a board game? Schwan. This is a board used to play Qiankun.
Qiankun?
It's an ancient strategy game. We use it to model the order of the universe. The pieces represent different celestial bodies, and as the game develops, it reveals the complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Every move affects the entire board around it. It's just like how every one of our actions can affect others. Ah, the philosophy of chess.
Wow, sounds complicated.
It will seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. This is a great game for developing your logical thinking. Somehow, I don't feel like Schwan is that interested. Schwan's more of an artist.
I don't really understand when you put it that way. Can we just start playing?
No. You don't even know the basic layouts. Forget it. Well, he gives up so easily.
You have a really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village.
What? Kunlun? No, I wouldn't consider this place home.
It's not? Then where did you come from?
Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians, like those stories, all come from a planet called Penglai. On that planet was a small nation named Xia. That's where I call home. Oh, so Penglai is a separate planet. Okay.
Oh, so the stories about those huge pools of water were true?
They're called oceans, and I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about landlubbers like you.
It's not my fault. I had nowhere to practice. So the place you grew up was even bigger than here? That's nice. The Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond.
Our ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Penglai. It didn't have as much water as Penglai, but it was still covered in it.
Really? And why did everyone move to this tiny place?
There was a situation in which we had to leave Penglai. As for the ape men, it's a long story for another time. Yeah, that's a piece of history that does not paint the Solarians in a very good light, does it?
Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you want revenge?
Huh?
Revenge? Who told you that? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see.
Villains? What did they do?
Pay attention to the game. Wow, Yi's mouth just runs away with him, and then he realizes he's talking, and he's like, oh, wait. I shouldn't be talking.
Huh? When did all my pieces disappear?
Did you really think those questions would be enough to distract me?
I guess that backfired. Qiang-kun is so hard. Is there any way I can beat you?
Who knows? Not knowing makes it worth pursuing.
Neat.
Alright, we got one more for you. Ready to eat rations. Alright, more story time. Story time with Schwan Schwan. Care for some dessert?
Dessert? You talking about this hard, dry biscuit? Oh, it smells nice and sweet. With a hint of tea, too.
The one you're holding was the most sought-after bubble milk tea flavored ration.
Why would you turn it into bricks? Do you not like having normal food?
This is an emergency ration. It's made to be portable in critical situations.
Are there other flavors? Are there ones with fish in it?
There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favorite. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol. What are you doing?
Oh, it's so tough. The old people with bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all.
You don't gnaw on it. You're supposed to soak it in hot water.
Huh? Does it have to be hot water? I didn't boil any water. Will cold water work?
It will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubble milk tea rations. You have no idea how valuable it is.
There's only one box left. Then I'll hold on to it for now and wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations.
Man, there's so much stuff to give to Schwan Schwan. Jeez. You've got nothing to talk about? Alright. No herb catalyst. Oh, he actually can't do the next arrow upgrade. I guess we have to find another arrow, and then he can upgrade it. Okay. Gotta take a rest on the smoking couch before we go out into the wild yonder. Actually, I should go talk to, what's his face? The AI. Ruyi, I think. Man. Nothing different. Okay. He's just gonna tell me to go west, young man. Go west. Alright, so Vortex Center. Plenty more to do with the Qiantao Research Center if I want to go back there, but I don't have the tools necessary to blow up those plants yet. Going up here requires far more uppies than I currently possess. Cortex Center. Could visit the Cortex Center. Could go back to the Ape Man facility and see if there's more stuff that we could do there before we had left. And then the central transport hub has a way out to the left that I haven't visited before. Kind of curious about that, actually. Let's go find that elevator. Oh? Really? Okay, let's go unlock that elevator then. It's kind of wild that I haven't done that. Oops. I'm supposed to go out to the right. But what is... Is there actually, like, traversal through there? Can I fall down that elevator shaft? It's intriguing. Charge into the wall and die. Good job, that man. This is traversal. Okay, cool. Hey, neat, 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 neat. Oops. Okay, we can do better than that, buddy. Where does this go? Galactic Dock. Sick. Galactic Dock notice board. Attention, no entry while warping. The Galactic Dock is a space dock built by the Council on New Kunlun. It can accommodate up to 10 Wanbao class ships. These ships can be piloted to nearby planets. Due to their limited range, they cannot handle interstellar travel. Nothing I can interact with so far. Oh, oh, a new fruit! Hell yes. So remind me what these things do. I know they're good. Gives me skill points and increases slash and talisman damage. Alright, sounds good to me. Which means I can spend skill points. Breathing exercise. Then enhanced bullet deflect. So we're 4 skill points away from enhanced blade. Man, this is a journey. No, of course it's locked. All right, nothing I can do here. That's fine. Well, there was a door there. Door? This is a door? Can I engage? Cannot engage with this door. Alright, nothing we can do with the Galactic Dock. Other than find a Tiandao fruit. That's great. Or Tao fruit, rather. Here's the elevator I thought I was going to find. Alright, now it's unlocked. Why is this? Heckin' rude! How dare they? Alright, this doesn't do anything though, does it? Yeah, there's that whole swath of map in between here that contains probably a mini-boss. We can't get to it yet. So, this is nothing. So, am I trying to go... I think I am still trying to go to the 8-man facility. Either through the depths or through monitoring. To go out to this left side. We went out there, so the next place to go is here. These 3 kind of exit-looking things that we haven't interacted with. Or... in monitoring, we can go up, and that probably takes us back to the village. We can figure out how to get there. Okay. Let's do it. Places I can go that aren't the place I'm supposed to go. Every time. Let's do it. This is still not open? How have I not opened this? Where does this go to? Central Transport Hub. Why have I not opened this? It's literally just right there. Like, I haven't... Blech. Alright, well, something to work on. Can I get back up there? Can I not get back up there? Oh, I can go around though. Oops. Yeah, let's go up from here. Let's see how well that works out for me. I think I already got that thing. Yeah, it looks like it. Big hit. Can't make it up there yet. Aw, can I not get back up here? Man. That was a lot of running around in order to not be able to do the thing. Alright, I need uppies for 8-man facility as well. Well, for the monitoring part. Might still be able to go through the depths. 8 men have breached the enclosure. Illegal Solarium perimeter breach detected. Harvester damaged. True. That is a thing I did. Alright, I'll take the elevator. Impatient. Boo. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Makes me wish I could wave dash in this game. Something to do on platforms. Alright, left and up. See how much up I can actually perform here. Nothing from here. Alright, what about up here? That's gonna require going all the way around, isn't it? Alright. Up we go. I even need that? I'm not sure I even need that. I think we're just going this way. Okay, this is something that I could have done the first time I was here, and I just didn't bother. Great. Also, it didn't get me anywhere because I need to deal with another one of these in one of those upper floors. Alright, understandable. Yeah, I do not have sufficient uppies to go up. Wait a minute. No, I can only do it by being there? Terrible news. Which means I gotta get in through here first before I can do anything, right? That's how this works? That sure looks like how it works. That might actually work. Only if I do it right, though. Not quite high enough. Oh, that almost did it. Hell yeah! Oh, it's another one of these idiots. All right. Great, made it up there just to die. So I gotta go through that same process? Oh my god, this is very, very precise. Like, I'm not supposed to be doing this right now, I think. But, we'll go for it anyway. Nice, nice, feels good. Whoa, that's painful. Yikes. Yikes. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be real rough. I don't think this is gonna make it. Oh, made it! I guess it's not as precise as I thought it was. Man, how do I get to the upper area then? Is it connected to something else? Do I have to come in from somewhere else in order to do it? Oh, maybe. Oh no! I didn't have the right timing. That was close. Fight is hard! Man, I only got through this fight last time because I ambushed the guy twice. This is so much harder. Yeah, I'm still having a rough time dodging that attack. Still screwing up that parry timing. Like, I shouldn't be screwing that up. That should be a gimme. Oh, like this. Oh, it worked. Nope. Crap. Yeah, it's still not working out too well for me. Damn it! Still not reacting right. I'm gonna finish this tonight. Whoa. Okay, that was a bad jump. We'll try that again. It would be great if I had another charge of bow. Alas.
I'm supposed to not get hit by that. Thank you. Oh, that was bad. Nope, nope, nope. The position that parry. This seems like there's a thing where you can get to the other side of them, and parry requires not that you're facing towards them, but that you're facing the opposite direction that they're facing. So even though you're behind them, you need to be facing away from them, because if they're facing left, you need to be facing right. It's gotten me so many times. That was miserable. Every time I feel like I'm kind of getting the hang of it, I have a fight like that, and it just goes like so poorly. Right? Yes, of course. That's how that would work. Ah! Yep. I'm gonna get this. That actually reminds me, my jades are wrong. You should try putting in good jades. The immobilized one, and additional target doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. I don't think I can Shadow Strike him, but maybe there's a situation where I can attack him from behind. We'll see.
I'm dead. Yep. Can't believe that worked. That looked pretty bad. Oh no! Wow. I always need to be double tapping. Like, I don't know which attack he's gonna do, but one attack is one timing and the other attack is the same timing plus a second one. So it's really, I just always need to be double tapping. No! Crap! What am I doing? I just can't chase him after that. Just wait until whatever his next move is. That's awful. Trapped. Yeah, I wonder what movement technique I'm supposed to have to get through this. Because I'm definitely doing this without the appropriate movement technique. Oh boy. Yep. Oof. he's learned that I'm not supposed to chase him there. I was so close! I didn't see what attack he was doing. Ah. I can do it. I can do it. I can get it this time. That was good. That felt really good. That felt like I actually had a handle on the fight. Ooh, combo. Nope. Yep, wrong attack. Oh my god, I killed him at the same time he killed me. Wow. I hope that counts. Oh my god. It counted. Soul Severing Blade. A weapon taken from a guard, a wrist accessory of Shangui, a celestial specter that can slice through steel. During battle, it can be concealed under the sleeves to obscure attack timing. Herb Catalyst, nice. Cool, what the hell item did I just pick up? Soul Severing Blade. It's a key item. I wonder if I can take it to Kafua and have him make something out of it. Or Kuafu. I keep getting his name wrong. Kuafu. The U's are doubled, not the A's. Okay, well, that was something. I can't get to the upper area, but it looks like I am intended, haha, to come at it from above. Right? Like, this is... I'm supposed to come at this from the left. Right? And this is my reward for doing the thing. And then I have a way back afterwards. So I guess I need to come at this from whatever's on the left here, which I don't know. Maybe through the Galactic Dock. Or through the 8-man facility once I get better uppies. Once I get any uppies at all. Alright, that feels like as much as I can do so far. Which means it's time to go left through the Cortex Center. I guess that's everything that's left. That's the only thing that's left. And I think that's plot. So, I guess plot is next. Or whatever's down here. Do I want to check this out before I call it for the night? Yeah, kinda. Alright, we're gonna check out the one thing and then we're gonna call it for the night. We're gonna see, whether or not I can do anything in that one place, or if, all that's left is the direction I am supposed to go. Which might very well be true. We might be at that point here. But we're gonna let the kitty Naruto run for a while. And then we're gonna call it for the night. Yeah, I really don't know what to do about this. Yep. Looks like something I do not have the progression for, so we will not do it. Which means, that's that. And all that's left is going into the Cortex Center. Alright, let's find a root node out here and then call it for the night. You know what? I'm just gonna go back. I feel like I'm gonna get wrapped into some story BS or another. Let's just, go save at the pavilion and call that good. I want to talk to people at the pavilion anyway. Fusang, big tree. Man, that fight is rough. Stupid Celestial, whatever the hell it is. Ugh. Alright, that'll do it. Jeez. What a night. Oh, good times. Good times. Yeah, I am greatly enjoying myself in this game. Nine Souls feels fairly well tailored to me, what with the stupid challenges and, little ways to sequence break, and I'm having a good time. Definitely having a good time. Seems like a longer game. I don't know if I'll be super interested in a randomizer for this afterwards. Like, you know, thinking about, like, Hollow Knight as a randomizer, there were ways to kind of make it shorter. And this game, there's a lot of running around. You know, without something like Bench Warp, I don't know that I'd want to play this as a randomizer. But, you know, Node Warp or whatever, I am sure exists as a mod. Like, there's no way in heck that's not a mod. So, maybe it'll get there. I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye out on
the, I am sure, already existent Archipelago channel for 9 Souls, the randomizer. I'm sure it exists. But that doesn't matter until after I beat the game. So, yeah, thanks for coming. I think that's it for tonight. This is where I'm cutting it off. Thanks